I think I'm ready.
Alright. I guess, do you want me to count it down?
Sure.
Alright.
And then are we, is it 3, 2, 1, go, or 3, 2, 1, go on one, or like how are we doing this?
I'll say go.
Okay.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, good luck. This will be fun.
Oh, I accidentally selected English.
This is my second ever race of DQ.
It's also a good opportunity
Latex.
because I have your game feed up.
Oh yeah.
So I can see what's going on a little bit. If you have questions or anything like that, feel free, and I will do my best to try to answer them.
Thanks, Noxus. Thanks for the GLs.
Braver, good RNG rolls.
Hopefully I fished out all the bad luck.
Yeah, exactly. That's the nice thing. Thanks for the GLs, Coolix. Noxus, you run this too, right? Or you were gonna run it? I forget.
Okay.
Crikey!
How are you? Hello?
Hello? Is that Silver?
Yes.
Welcome in. How's it going?
Wow, very bad.
Yeah.
Waiting for technician coming.
That sucks.
So you guys are only two doing the race. That's very, very sad.
Yeah, I know. 2 out of 5. We'll try to do another one. December, January maybe or something.
Yeah.
The only day that, like, let's see, the December 8th is my birthday weekend, so that one wouldn't work. And then the following weekend after that is my first weekend back home. So I probably won't be able to do anything that day.
Right,
that
yeah. Yeah, we'll have to...
I really wanted to test things like and do a race. It's been a very long time.
Yeah.
Crazy that I'm not the only one having issues.
Yeah, 2 out of 5 of us are here. That's crazy how stuff can happen.
Fight and fight some more!
Okay, that was...
Oh yeah, you already started.
Yep.
I guess I won't be able to join at all.
I mean, well...
What, are you looking at you could start now, or... Oops.
No, not now.
Yeah,
I'm looking for someone to come, but like...
That's what I
don't
thought.
know,
Just making sure.
Fast. I have no idea what will happen, honestly. So yeah.
Yeah.
If it's your hot water heat, if it's the hot water heater that's leaking, it could just be something as simple as a connection is loose.
Yeah, maybe.
But if like the water heater needs to be replaced, that's not a hard job to do.
Oh yeah.
But it is a little time consuming and it'll be a little pricey.
Yeah. So waiting for another call.
Cool, Noxus. Noxus is learning to run. That's awesome. We need more DQ runners. These are the veterans here in the VC.
Here we
Alright, good luck to you, and yeah, hope we can do another race another day.
Yeah, I'll try to set something up. I mean, I don't have to be there either if y'all can do another one in November. I just have too many other things going on the rest of the month.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Alright, see ya.
Later.
Alright, take care.
Yeah.
Actively, I wouldn't say. I mean, me and Kid Rocker have been the only ones who have been actively running this game, I feel like.
Ooh!
I honestly did think that this game was going to be a little bit more popular when it first came back out to the PC and stuff,
Oh yeah.
but a lot of Japanese runners, believe it or not, do actually run the game, but
They don't submit to speedrun.com or what?
some of them do, but a lot of them, so like the Japanese have their own leaderboards, the Neko Neko Live
Oh.
leaderboards. So speedrun.com they don't really use them too much. But every once in a while you'll go on there and you'll see different DQ11 runners live on Twitch or sometimes even on just YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, like I said, I've been running this for a year and a half, and this is my second race.
Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of like lost interest in the game.
And I
after a while.
can understand that. Like, once you get to the top times, it's just the RNG is just brutal. I mean, I've been at points where I'm just like, do I still want to run this game? Because some of the runs are just like, oh god, do you even want to finish this?
Yeah. I mean, there's still lots of improvement to be made, I think, in even the world record run.
Really?
SW. Like it's good. It's fast, but I think there's still a couple of things that could be improved upon. And I also have always kind of wanted to go through the route and see if there was some things that I could change.
Oh yeah, new routing.
Something like that. There's some ideas and stuff that I sometimes like will randomly think of, especially now that I'm back playing it. Or I'll see somebody do something that's a little different than what I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
Verifications and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, Freedom, is that y'all burned out at the same time. I miss the era of everybody running this.
Well, I can't speak for Freedom or Silver, but I didn't think it was more for me as like burnout. It's at the time I had gotten the goals that I had wanted.
Oh yeah.
And then was like, all right, I'm gonna do something else. And then everybody started playing again and beat the times that I had placed and came up with new strategies for like true ending and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just was so enthralled in everything else. I was just like, I'll come back eventually. Never did.
Ah. Active glitch runners. I'd say there's more glitch runners than, I mean, most people run any percent more than anything, I think.
Yeah, it's the shorter categories tend to always be the ones that will house the most runners.
Mm-hmm.
Harder to dedicate.
Oh,
6.5
glitch
hours
hunters.
to it.
Okay, gotcha, Noxus. Yeah, there's some pretty fun glitches in this. It'd be cool to find some more.
Follow my lead.
Nice. I know there's been a bunch of stuff done, like what else can we do out of bounds, and there just hasn't been anything that was that useful yet.
The issue with the out of bounds is just like it just so happens that Arborea is
Let's
4
get out
maps
of
in
here.
1.
Yeah.
And that's the only time that it can be kind of useful. The only other one that we've kind of like speculated would be good is doing one right before you fight Arboreal Serpent.
Oh.
To get past the trigger to fight Arboreal Serpent.
Oh, that would be cool.
Quickly!
The issue is that because the walls go straight and then they open up into like a big circle, it's like you can almost never stay against the wall to get far enough past the trigger.
Oh, okay.
It seems like what Doey was telling us whenever he was looking into it, that the load trigger extends past the wall, like where the walls start to turn into the
That's too bad. Because I really hate Aurora.
it's an unfun fight.
Yeah.
When it goes well, but otherwise
It rarely goes well.
Wake up, lazy.
Oh, died to Slayer? Wow, those are some quick runs, Freedom.
Yeah, and unfortunately it starts getting to the point where in like some of those times that I was getting like early in it, where like I could still kill Jarvis, but Jarvis took too many turns and I
Oh.
lost too much here, so it's so sad.
Food? Blank, thanks for feeding the lamb. Yeah, we all want to like fight the metal slimes when we're in that dragon fight, but unfortunately we just can't.
It is the only instance in the entire game where you will ever see a metal slime as an overworld enemy.
Oh. Oh, come on. Sniffelheim. Oh, because of the cutscene skips. Gotcha. So an OOB skip that worked in vanilla, but not definitive.
Does anybody know what makes force skip work? So, the actual reasons behind it working are unknown. We just know that it was part of the janky spaghetti code from the original PC version of the first part of the first game, like before the definitive edition, and they just kind of never fixed it. The PC port of Dragon Quest XI is like by all accounts the most poorly coded game I think I've ever looked at. Making when me and Riven were working on getting the auto splitter and the load remover for this game built all those years ago, it was a nightmare in Cheat Engine trying to get the thing to work correctly, to find the correct flags, to make things skip properly. Like, it was just a really, really messed up port. I don't know if it was a messed up port or if it was just really, really terrible coding. but it was like the developers said, it works though, so we're just gonna leave it alone. Don't touch anything. Because like a couple of the auto splits, for example, I think, because Riven went back and she redid it once. But so the original version of it, the 1.0 version of the auto splitter, for the game to recognize that you beat a certain boss, I think it was the Grim Griffins. There was no like flag that got set that was like set in stone enough. Like there was no values in memory or anything like that that you could pin to that said, hey, we just beat Grim Griffins. So the way that that split actually worked was if heroes' experience point value increased by this specific amount and your gold increased by this specific amount, the splitter would split. Because we couldn't figure out any other way to do it.
Wow. And I don't.
And then we ended up finding out a really funny thing where there is one specific formation of enemies where that is actually a thing that happens.
Nope. Yeah, Jasper does not work right, and Coralos's Alpha does not work right, so I just manually split those. Along with the final Jasper and more dragon splits.
There's... Someday I'll figure out a way to get back into it and figure out how to fix it, but I just don't know enough about programming to rewrite the script.
Yeah, I looked at it. You sent it to me at one point, and I looked through it and stuff, and there wasn't enough for me to really... And I also haven't been disassembling stuff in a while. I used to hack EverQuest, but it was just like, you know, you were kind of given instructions by the real hackers that came up with this stuff, and then you just had to find the new space in the memory address to rehook the tool up when they fixed it.
Right.
That was pretty awesome. Yeah, because I was getting pretty hard. Yeah.
Oh, scenarios used to break too.
Yeah. Scenarios was busted at one point.
Latex. Hey, is it? I forget how to say your name. Anemone? Anemone?
Anemone.
Anemone.
Just call him a dweeb. He'll be alright.
Anem? Anem?
You should have said you were getting out.
Say one of the auto splitter and scenarios. Well, time for a tricky devil, huh?
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
See if I did all the menus right.
I had Tricky Devil use heal the last round.
Oh, it's the worst.
Well, he was used heal, but it's because Eric crit him.
Oh, right.
Oh, cool. That's good to know. Oh, there he is.
attack.
Media, welcome in. Rainbowed it. Let's go.
Oh, there you go. By how much?
23 seconds ahead.
Oh, no, I mean by your rainbow.
Oh, the rainbow.
Like how much faster was it than your best?
Best is 851. PV is 958. Is that right?
So if you saved like 45 seconds, so you probably was like 4 seconds faster, I think, than your previous best.
Yeah, I still don't know how to read those each split's PVs as well yet. Trip was good, Medio. Good to be home, but definitely enjoyed the 70s weather in Palm Springs.
It's the only thing that I hate about being down here. 'Cause I'm where I'm at for work. It's like 82 degrees in November, and it bothers the heck out of me.
Oh, really? I would love that.
Give me back my cold weather. I'm tired of being hot.
So you just like perpetually there for work?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
This is my 4th trip this year here
Wow.
since June. They keep sending us home because, like, the last time they sent us home for 3 weeks because of the hurricanes that ran through Florida.
Oh, right.
And then the last time that they sent us home before that was because there was a 2-week break in when we finished our last job and when the next job was starting.
Hey,
And they
Grandpa.
didn't want to pay for us to sit there and do nothing.
Oh.
And we were like, go home, see your family, and come back.
Okay. Oh, is that the deal, Freedom? I was actually reading the best in PV of the current split. Yeah, how do you even see the previous split if you already split it?
You'd have to go to your split editor, like your edit split tab, and then you would see your previous, because you haven't saved these splits yet, so it'll still have your last best segment.
Ah,
But there's also a thing that you can add to live split where it'll show you like current best.
oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing a race today, Medio. Me and Keanu, veteran runner of 10-2, previous world record, or not 10-2, Dragon Quest 11. You used to run 10-2 as well, though, right, Keanu?
I learned the route, but never actually did a run.
Oh, okay.
Because I learned, like, it was one of my like follower goals from
Oh,
when I
okay.
first started streaming to learn 10-2, but I was learning the PS2 version,
Oh, yeah.
and I did like a walkthrough run of the route and was like, alright, I'm sorry chat, this sucks. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, it's a run, alright.
PS2 was just, maybe it would be better if I went on like the HD version with like Creature Creator or whatever, but man,
Creature Creator, that run is a lot more chill, that's for sure.
PS2, the PS2 stuff was just not fun.
Right. I get it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I used to run a lot of 10 though, right? Were you world record of 10? Or?
Way back in the day, before tracking and all that stuff, yes. I know.
Oh, before RNG manip and all that?
Before RNG manip, before the cutscene remover, before all that. Like, this was back 2019, early 2020. But I held those records. I held the... And then it was also back before
MMR.
it was just any percent.
Oh,
Back then
okay.
it was any percent English version, because you weren't allowed to do a different language for some reason.
Oh.
On PC. No, I was not the first sub-9. I was... When I had the record, it was...
Oh yeah.
I was very close to sub-9. I was at 901 or something like that.
Let's go.
That's such a great cup. I don't like her at all. Yeah. Maddie got the first sub-9 right before, like, I forget when it was. I know it wasn't, we weren't tracking yet, and I forget how he got it. I think it was just he was grinding the run and beat my time.
Matty Eyes?
No.
Different
Matty.
Matty.
Yeah. Matiyama was a German runner of 10.
Ah.
You want some?
Okay, give me 3 mobs on the egg battle. Yes.
Let's do this. You want some? You want some?
And my pep ran out.
Oh
Boo.
yeah.
Well, I might be able to get one off.
You want some? Eat this.
Oof.
Here we go. Eat this.
Oops.
I wonder if it would ever be useful to teach Hero Flame Slash early.
Why? What happened?
I finished the Griffin's fight, and I accidentally went into the character builder, and then it just made me start thinking, would Flame Slash on Hero be useful for Jarvis?
Oh. I mean, we used to do that in the old route. There was definitely a route where I used to do Flame Slash on the hero for Jarvis. But then, but it was like Sizz was like the thing.
Sizz is better for the shadows, but against Jarvis, it's a single target,
Yeah.
and it's only like, what, a damage? So I'm just wondering if Flame Slash is like, if Flame Slash was 15 or 18 damage, would it be worth it?
Right.
Hero does 9 damage to Jarvis with Flame Slash. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that 3 extra damage is more... It matters a lot in this early game.
Good old Hato.
All the haikus are always sent me about this place.
Ah,
Finally.
I hate how sometimes, if you hold when you're zoning or going, in between scenes, and if you hold forward, it like doesn't take,
Oh yeah.
and then sometimes it does. But
What I've noticed that's best for that scenario is to wait to do your like hold input
yep,
until like the first available frame.
yep, that's what I try to do. It just kind of sucks.
Now listen, you.
Like what I'll do is I'll if you hold right trigger, you start running straight forward.
Yeah,
So you don't have to aim or hold forward while you're doing that. So I'll just hold right trigger until I see MC moving, and then I'll do it.
but then if you're, I guess, yeah, and then if you have to turn around, you just,
Change directions
Yeah.
a little bit afterwards.
see, I use toggle run, so that means toggle toggle.
Oh, you
'Cause
can't. Oh, that's right. I remember now because you were talking about it earlier. You were talking about it
Yeah.
at one point. right?
On Switch, that's why I quit Switch, because my hand was hurting after runs.
From holding the R2 button. All the
Yeah.
time. I guess I just hold R2 with my right ring finger.
Yeah, that's right. You said there was a weird finger that we're using there. I think I tried it and still couldn't get it right. Tapping R2 out of cutscenes helps with buffering menu inputs.
There's so many random things that you can do. Like
What the fuck? How do you
I tried again to do turbo, to like start using turbo again since it's allowed. Whenever I started relearning the game again,
Uh-huh.
and I still can't do it.
Really?
It's just, it feels too awkward for me. I prefer the feeling of being able to like have full control of my inputs.
Okay. Well, I have hold down turbo on left trigger, and then I have toggle turbo on left stick. And those two come in handy. But then I don't have to fuck around with like a turbo controller. And
Right.
Let's go.
And don't come back.
use D-pad directional. Adam?
I should level up that because I killed so many extra enemies. Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, there we go. Just gonna slide right by you, buddy. Yeah, LT. That's where I like it. I like it on LT.
That's one heck of
All right, Jarvis.
Yep, pray for a decent Jarvis.
Let's go.
You want some? Here. This.
Oops. I should have healed with Eric there. Yikes.
That's unfortunate. That helps a lot, yes, actually.
I got this.
Hey, Lady Arcaners. Thanks for their frick.
Lady Arcaders just traded with 21 views.
Thanks for the raid. We're having ourselves a race today.
Thanks.
Yikes.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I did.
Welcome in Metroid and Indy.
Yeah, I had to.
Thanks.
Ta-da!
Oh crap, oh crap.
I would go for the pep power if he's pushing damage.
Here.
Whew, okay. Thanks for the good luck.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the raid, Lady Arcaders. Do you have any mods that can shout out Lady Arcaders for me?
I mean, we're only a few minutes ahead, Silver, if you wanted to still tag along.
Oh, Silver, you can join in?
Come on.
I guess it's because I skip the cutscenes so much, Noxus, that like I'm just used to being put in weird spots now. I don't know.
Well, not the worst Jarvis, but not the best Jarvis. I also slipped up a couple times.
I mean, you didn't lose too much time. You're still over a minute ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some there.
I'm like watching and trying to do the run, and I'm trying to figure out like where the difference is between your times and my time.
Yeah.
And I don't understand, because it doesn't look like you're doing anything that much different. But unless it's just like a second here, 2 seconds there, kind of time bleeding.
Right, but like 13 minutes for sub 4. Like, I don't, where am I going to come up with 13 minutes? That's what I'm just like, what the heck? There can't be 13 minutes of RNG, bad RNG, you know?
It is. It's something, and I can't like quite pin it.
But yeah, if y'all don't know, Lady Arcaders, awesome group of girls and female-identified individuals that like to play games and do all kinds of fun stuff. So definitely give them a follow. They like to do all kinds of showcases and such. And I've actually done a DQ11 showcase there once.
I still think one of the big things that you can do to save time, especially when you're doing the stuff to get to hero level 8, is to not kill 2 encounters worth of Dracus.
Oh, really? That's the one that Silver said was more, what's the word?
It's more consistent.
Consistent,
for sure.
yeah. But so it is
You're-
faster to get the Bone Rider instead?
Well, it's faster for 2 reasons. One, if you get the encounter where it gives you enough experience to level up off of the 1 encounter, you only have to fight 1 encounter.
Right.
But then the backward side of that is you get to mount the Skull Rider, and that is like 35-40% faster than running. So you'll save quite a bit of time, and you get to hold on to it until you touch the Egg or Silver.
Right.
So it's a good chunk of movement time saved as well. But it seems like the only thing that I can think of where you're bleeding the most time is your inputs during like fights and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Oh, come on.
For Skull Rider, but it's so fast. If it worked. Robber, fishing, concrete.
Come on. Freedom. Freedom's just like, I like Bone Rider.
It just, I've had it, even if you only get 2 enemies in the Bone Rider encounter, I still feel like it's overall faster than fighting 2 Drakis because you at least get the mount for movement.
Yeah. But then Freedom was like, that didn't sound how I wanted it to. I like Bone Rider.
I'm still surprised that Freedom's away.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to sleep at this point. You know, he's just so fucked up.
It is down here now.
You and I shot. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Sorry, Noxus.
Keep almost falling asleep. Until you can say something sarcastic or helpful.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Alright, well, I suck at the horse race. I need to work on that. But that's just a couple seconds, you know?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm trash. I hit the wall twice. Oh my god. Wait. I'm embarrassed.
Get out of my way, Savant out.
Have you figured out the boost at the beginning?
No, I have not. I never get it.
Right before, like after 1 shows up, right before it gets to 0, just pull the sprint button.
Right before 1 shows up? Or right after
No.
1?
Not right after 1, so it goes 3, 2, 1, go, right? Right
Damn it.
before it goes to 0.
Right before it goes to 0? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get the dash to work right. Not dash, the shift or whatever. Drift. $110. Freaking shit.
This is
Yeah, sorry you're feeling sick, Freedom. Sucks.
Praise the fa-
If you both die to Spider, you can restart and then I'll join. Alright, Silver. As much as I want to play DQ11 all day.
Yeah,
like,
you've already been playing it for half the day.
I don't think I can do 3 runs in one day.
What? They're still chasing me now.
I mean, I get it. I don't have anything to do today or tomorrow. But... would like to try Nocturne again tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Someday that game will let me finish it.
Do you... Yeah, how often do you actually finish that run?
I have completed a grand total of 5 runs.
Oh my god. That's gotta be frustrating as hell.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could,
Yeah.
theoretically, finish way more runs.
Okay.
But it gets to a point where it's like, alright, this can't get my goal time, no point. in
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're on 6 teenager Freedom? That sucks, yeah.
I know it's off, but I'm just.
What's that guy doing? Yeah, that sign. I was hoping nobody saw that. I clicked the sign on accident.
I do that. I used to do it all the time.
I usually don't. I usually hit B, but I was fucking around.
Score 1 for the good guys. Oh yeah.
I never remember if Slayer of Sands has ice resist. I guess it's a good time to find out. Or is it just that Slayer has fire resistance, which is why Sid does such good death.
Oh yeah, or like weak to fire or something.
I've always wondered why we don't use
Crackle.
I mean, yeah, we don't use crack with Veronica because it technically has a higher base damage.
Mm-hmm.
Easy
Is it
peasy.
just because the animation's slower? I don't know.
Well, that could be.
I feel like there's some reason why we don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at not checking the sign. But in my head, I was thinking, no, 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 no. And I was like, no, that's later.
It only does 19 damage. It must have an ice resistance.
Watch out!
Hmm.
This!
This just does more.
Oh, come on. Thanks, Silvano.
Oh, that's
Gosh
really
darn it.
bad. Oh.
Here.
Thanks.
Come on, poison. Please don't kill Veronica before she saps. Gosh darn it. 3 saps failed. Oh, frick. Oh, goodbye, Veronica. We're in bad shape.
Yeah, so am I.
Here you are.
Oh, thanks for the crit.
Please. Oh no.
You want some?
Oh, we finally got poison.
Thank God.
Frick.
Both the girls died early, and then poison ran out.
Oh boy.
But I lived somehow.
This!
We're dazzled. That's what really sucks.
That was the other problem. Both Eric and Hero were severely damaged, so it was just like, well, Rebel Rouser.
Yeah. Oh. Is that right? Just sitting here healing, that's all I'm doing. Well, goodbye, Eric. Frick. Come on. Jeez Louise.
We did it!
So if
darling.
Hero's ever dazzled, it's just better to use Sizz.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, I almost just went to 2D mode. But yeah. What I like to do for that fight, if I haven't landed Sap,
Yes, Father.
then I just use magic for Hero.
Oh,
until
interesting.
I end that.
So Sizz instead.
And then also, if MC becomes dazzled, then just pivot him to using his magic.
Okay.
But it's effectively the exact same amount of damage between Flame Slash and
Sizz.
between Flame Slash and Sizz, yeah.
Alright. Now the fun skills. Alright, whipness, so we're gonna get whips. Get rid of whips. Get charm 40. Get rid of showmanship. Get puddle dance. Get rid of liftness. And puzzle dance.
You know what I just realized?
What?
When my last run was at Jasper Unbound, and Eric was the only one that lived, the only reason he lived was because I gave him the liquid metal jacket.
Oh yeah, you're right. You don't think the turtle shell would have cut it, huh?
I mean, I think the defense difference between the liquid metal jacket and the turtle shell is like 52
Oh my god.
or something like that. I think turtle shell's plus 40, and I think liquid metal jacket is like 92.
Maybe I should start getting that.
It's not too far out of your way. It's just underneath those first set of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's normally a
True ending.
true ending thing that I do. But it definitely doesn't hurt to get it. You just wait to equip until you get the start of sword, because you're going to be going into the character equipment anyway.
Just do offensive, it'll probably auto-equip anyway.
Yep, it will auto-equip the sword and the jacket.
Do you always grab it, Freedom?
What? Oh shit.
I don't know, I used to grab leaves, all the leaves. It was nice.
Give it back, you dust.
Even in marathon settings, I don't think I grab those anymore.
Really?
Because, like, most of the time, if you're gonna be in a situation where you think you need to leave, most of the time you're not gonna be able to get yourself out of that situation.
I don't know, I find it saves me on Jarvis, it saves me on Spider.
Yeah. I kind of just will take the L and run back.
Oh yeah, the one in Yggdrasil I definitely still grab, because that's just quick and easy. I like having it too, like I forget about it, and then it's on the hero at the final fights if I need it. Same with the Dew. Yeah, Act 2 stuff. I just tend to forget about it, and then there's been times I'm like, oh yeah, I have this. Alright, maybe we'll have a good core losses today.
Do you still do Sizz strats for it, or do
Yeah,
you do
Sizz.
Sap for it? I'm starting to fully believe in them, and that cutting edge is just
Yeah, I started out on the cutting edge one. I feel like half the stuff I used to do, Silver has convinced me not to.
Yeah, it's just the Sizz strats are way more consistent.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the same outcome just about every single time.
Alright, and people died, so I gotta heal about here. Oh man. Cutting edge strats are better.
Everybody do the funnel.
Ooh, we got a funnel, baby! We didn't get to sleep. Okay, fine. Yeah, that sucks. Probably should have rebelled the other guy first. Oh, and he's all out of. Okay, good. That's better.
Get to it? Otherwise my menu is just slower because I need to do more stuff with the profile. That's why.
Boop. Ah, poop.
Oh yeah.
I want to assess the situation. Beat me up. Thank you.
Beat me up faster. Yeah, I mean, I used to do cutting edge strats. Because I thought that was, and then Silver was the one that said to do the scissors.
Yeah. So, like I said, cutting edge is. It can be faster if you land sap first try,
Yeah.
and you land. This is like predicated on you landing sap and you getting the hibiscus door.
Gotcha.
If neither of those things work,
That's why the Sizz is more consistent.
Sizz is just, it's constant damage, and if you get lucky with one of them and they use forbearance, then you're getting a lot of damage on a single target. But even still, it's like not that much of a difference. Sap is like a 70%, I think, to land. So it's pretty.
Oh, come
consistent
on.
for that.
Amateur hour here.
That's unfortunate. And she's dead.
I have you now. Dodge.
All right, Jasper, don't be a jasshole.
This is ridiculous.
Useless scum.
Horrible start.
Well, that's unlucky.
I hope this helps.
Oh my gosh, he's parried twice.
Need a little.
He lands any of those attacks and he dies. He would have died.
Know your place.
He parried twice in a row and killed Sylvando.
Kneel before me.
3-1.
Fizzle.
It's always really unfortunate when he kills, like, Veronica turn 1.
Yeah.
Hot stuff coming through.
Here you are.
Oh, come on.
At plus 25% parry chances.
Oh,
Yeah.
darling. Die.
Oh wow, sometimes.
Take this.
Thank you.
All right.
You are nothing. Know your place.
Hero Pep would have been great. Fair. Get that.
Here we go.
He should have started with it dead off.
Wonderful. I feel better than ever.
The parry without the sword stance, yeah. As long as the hero doesn't die, holy water works, right?
Correct. Holy water is all predicated off of MC's level. Not sure if it's known or slower for some reason, but I haven't seen any runner cut corners yet by stopping to touch the sprint button for a quarter. Oh, that's lame.
Wait, what?
I got an encounter.
Oh.
I got the one for the encounter in the water.
What? So
there's one encounter that you can get in the water that you can't holy water away.
Oh, crap. I didn't know that.
It's against the Corollas's.
It's just random?
Yeah. There's a chance that you can get caught by a Corollas's.
What the heck?
But it's only if you get too close to the... I think it's only if you get too close to the Lorelai's harp spot, because it starts raining.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. If it starts raining on your screen, then you're too close to the Lorelai harp spot.
Okay, good to know.
regain the ability to turn around completely before you use. So like, if you're talking about like letting go of the sprint button to change directions really, really quickly, some runners do. But there's almost never a spot where it matters, where that would actually like help.
Oh shit, there they are.
You know what I mean?
We found them all.
Like most everything in terms of movement is just making sure that you're as close to the turns or whatever, you're taking the correct pathing through things. There's not really an issue where you have to do a quick turn and it saves a significant amount of frames. And even if it did, we're talking a couple of frames here or there. Because I'm just trying to think of where, like, and what application. Yeah, I mean, it would probably save a couple of seconds here or there, but I'm just trying to think of, like, the applications at which it would be useful. Because we already try to do them as much as we can when we, like, for example, touch a campsite to get a zoom point, or after opening a chest or something like that, right? There's always those times where you try to get those quick turnarounds so you can preserve your momentum. Like that, for example. Right. You can cut every corner like that, but I'm trying to, like... I guess I'm just having it, like, I'm sitting here trying to go through as many of the movement spaces in the run as I can to see where it would make sense to try to include it. Okay. That could help, because
You good? You know, how's it going?
if we were just talking about during basic movement where you're just running around the map trying to get from point A to point B, it just doesn't seem like where that movement would matter in changing, like, how much faster you're going. Like, for example, again, if I'm going into that elevator, if I do let go of trigger, change directions, pull trigger again to quickly turn and preserve momentum, how much am I actually saving by doing that? You know, it's just really hard to tell.
Alright, we're gonna get Jade as a partner today.
If only.
Hey, Zytoriak!
She might be a little bit more useful than Vince.
Oh yeah, slightly.
Let's see how bad he decides to be today.
Zytoriak, I'm racing Kiana today.
Last
Oh,
round
yeah,
I
of course.
accidentally used the Seed of Life on Eric instead of on Hero.
I hate when that happens.
It was really rough.
Yeah, that's why he's been de-wrestling. This is supposed to be a 5-runner race today, and just like so many things happened that most people had to bail.
I hope.
Oh, baby. If... Oh my god.
What, did you beat Bums
Vince, I
Away?
love you today.
Bums Away skip?
I skipped Bums Away.
Nice.
Because Vince used Hard Claw twice on the Abominable Showman.
Eyes open! Blast off! Heavy! Let's go!
Double Hard Claw. It was before he summoned everyone.
I did not get so lucky.
Makes feel any better? I only saved 5 seconds. Because I ended up at a weird HP value.
Oh.
I couldn't attack because I was in death.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the range where it was like worth it for me to heal myself. I was just letting this punch the last guy.
What was that?
We're invincible.
Thanks. Thank you.
Do you get the Star of Clarity?
Hmm?
Do you ever get the Star of Clarity?
Yeah. I always get it right before, when I'm on my way down to getting.
Oh, okay.
When I'm on my way down to the spider. Ouch. That almost killed me.
I've been skipping it, but lately I've been getting it again.
It's really... I like getting it just for, the double duty that it pulls. In the fact that, you can use it for the 10%, because it's only 10%. You're still gonna get... You're more than likely still gonna get confused, right? But it's the fact that you also can sell it during Sylvando's scenario.
Yeah, but I
Not
used to
worry
use the
about
coin
points.
instead.
Yeah, you can do that, but what I like to do is I'll just sell it early, because I put the Star Clarity in. So it works functionally the same way. That would have been a really good fight if she didn't block.
Hey there, honey.
Oh, you get a tough guy tattoo on this, Freedom?
If you have the money to, you can.
When do you do that?
Handle me next.
You can buy it first whenever you first get to Octagonia. You can buy it from the item shop. Not a bad idea.
Do you do that before the first fight?
It's a little bit stronger than the strength ring, so it doesn't really like change too much.
Take this! Frizzle! Feel the burn!
Yep, that's what I was figuring was gonna happen, because he was still +2. Got to a very weird HP value again.
Nobody beats the bullion boys. This will not be easy.
Yeah, the Rod of Rapidity. I used to grab that on the old route.
I got again.
I'm sorry. Fiends, you have met your match. Show us what you've got.
Oh, strength ring on a hero. Interesting.
What a horrible play.
Surrender your soul.
Oh, well, I went aggressive and I paid for it.
At least it was really early though.
Show us what you've
Yeah.
got.
Shall we?
Mighty night. Let the darkness consume you.
Yikes, Vince. Vince, what the frick?
I'm not done yet.
Really.
skip second pep at least.
I wasn't so lucky.
Wow, I'm still ahead. Even with a death on Jade.
Well,
You want some? I have them over here.
before us 7. A little more than a minute behind still. You load faster than I do, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you're already in the depths and I'm not. But your Grab and Jade split, I think it says 124. Mine was 123.
Yes, 124. Well, it's time for everyone's favorite.
Such a fun and interactive fight.
Yes, that's how I would describe it. Fun. Ah. Totally thought I could get behind that guy.
Troll. That's a little scary. Well, he got out without any problem.
Yeah.
Boss troll is kind of scary.
Yeah. I actually wouldn't know, because that's the first time I've ever run into him.
Yeah, he just does a lot of damage. Yeah, all there is to it.
Lovely.
He hits really hard, and
Alright.
I believe he has a chance to just use a desperate attack and blow somebody up.
Oh, man. Alright.
You won't escape alive. Stay focused.
Can't do without me, eh?
And it's Kapuddle first, of course. And poison. Lovely.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Clarity, am I right? Hey, at least he befuddled turn.
Yeah.
Run, darling.
Ooh.
Shut up, lassie.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well,
Need a little help?
hoping Rab does the right thing. Oh. I feel a death coming.
Oh, we're gonna get this guy one shot.
Take care.
Rab, what the frick are you even doing? Thank you.
So because of that.
Back on your feet now.
Yeah, totally unexpected. Death to a spider? Never happened.
I hope this helps.
Leave it to me.
Look after herself.
Thank you, Serena.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Oh man.
Here's a little something.
Lovely.
Here, Veronica.
Your socks up.
Alright, glad I gave the magic water.
Here we go.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Oh man.
Let's get you next.
Oh. I don't believe I can't believe I actually won that.
Oh man. Can't do a whole lot.
Leave it to me. We're not done yet.
Just hoping on poison at this point. It's freaking horrible.
Back heel. We did it now. The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Well, we won.
Welcome to the spider. on a
Wakey, wakey.
Almost exactly the way that my spider fight looks. Don't feel bad at all. Except instead of it being Sylvando and Eric, it was Sylvando and Hero. Completely out of MP.
Yep.
Everybody's dead.
Oh, where
Please.
Where the frick am I going?
Please, poison, just tick one more time.
No. Yeah, exactly. I got a second poison off and just prayed.
Let's do this thing! Oh yeah! It's all over!
And that is why I have not PB'd in a while. It's either the arena, or the spider, or the grind that screwed me over. I'm notoriously get a ton of mechs. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that spider makes you feel bad. Feels bad, man.
It's just, it can go so well, and
Yeah.
it could be such a good fight, and then it's other times it's just like, well, I stood no chance.
Yeah.
Like, I had pep for hero going into it, and I
Oh.
guess it's my fault for greeding with it. And I tried to greed so that I could get as many cutting edges
Yeah.
with pawn as I could, and then he was like, oh, you have pep, let me confuse him.
Oh.
And then, before it goes out, let me make sure that I sticky web him so
Yeah.
he can't use it last turn.
Of course. Alright, go hang out with Jade for a little bit. All right, prepping for the 2D.
I think I knew everything I was supposed to do. I did. Cool.
So that works. Okay. Poof. Here we go.
Lol.
Pray for 0 mechs.
Early, I got all of my mechs out of the way last run.
Come on, man. Just all Chimeras today. Alright, slimes. Good start. Even better if stuff lands. Oops.
day now.
Slime, slime, slimes.
Oh.
Oh, you got some extra slimes there.
Yeah. And I killed both of them. Nice.
Got a liquid. Nice.
I made up all the experience that everybody else missed. From all the nests in this room.
Right. Liquid, let's go.
Look at us, no map.
Okay, one more fight.
Whether you're only being at 24, you don't even have to hallelujah.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta love it. Aw, there's the max, motherfuck.
Lucky.
Yeah, 2 of them too.
Yeah. 2 always spawn after hero gets to level 19.
Oh, okay.
That's your cue for liquid metal slimes as well. Is
Gotcha.
when hero's level 19, that's when the liquids will spawn. I don't remember what the actual next threshold is. Not that it matters.
No hero.
The thresholds for where it stops being 1 liquid and 2 babies to where it becomes 3 liquids. And then it goes from that
Oh
to
my fucking god. I love that. This is my curse, I swear.
I know the feeling all too well, unfortunately. And it just sucks thinking about it, because it's literally a
25% chance, and you can get it twice in a row. It's so stupid. Well, we got a liquid, so we got some extra.
Should have put an extra level on everybody.
Yeah.
That'll at least mean that you're less likely to die to scenarios, and you have a little bit of extra experience to play with for like the next set of benchmarks that you need to hit, like Sylvando getting to home full and that sort of stuff.
Right. Alright, so Vondo. Gold Rush. Jade, Spears. Eric gets knives. Hero gets Giga.
It's a head.
And Rap. Oops. Oh boy. You know, we could have been back on par if it weren't for the stupid mechs.
350. And then the final one.
just get horse skip first try. And then it'll be fun.
That would be nice.
I am still struggling with that for some reason.
I can, once I get in there, silver strats really helped, but getting the spin to happen sometimes just is a struggle.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I can't ever get it where I'm not getting flung off the wall. Or I have a hard time making it so that I don't get flung off the wall.
I just, sometimes it just does not want to spin past the zone line. It drives me nuts. Wow, it's bright.
I was gonna ask about that, why your game was so bright.
Apparently I need to turn my brightness down. I think maybe it was up because the TV I was using in Palm Springs needed more.
Time for the rest.
See you soon, Aurora.
Someday I'll figure out how to skip him.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
We gotta be away.
Alright, let's do this. Well, we did get a one done, so that's nice. Although I got stuck the other day coming out here.
Oh yeah. So what I always do, so there's a couple of times where I've gotten stuck like in the rocks.
Yeah,
trying to
right.
Put back down. I go just straight up the mountain. Yeah, just like even if it looks like I'm about to run into the Gigante,
Yeah.
then
So I
I'd
usually
rather run-
do, and then the dude was right there, and I was like, oh shit, and I turned at the last second, and I got stuck.
yeah. I'd rather try to escape from the Gigante
Yeah.
than to
'Cause
get stuck in the wall.
it makes sense, yeah. Well, you live, you learn.
Is there two? Oh, in that original link, there is. It is.
Oh, everybody's doing this
And
beast
that
guy.
original link also has silver in it.
2 Jaracandras? What?
I think the original link that I had posted I had just copy and pasted it from there, and I think you wrote your name in twice.
Oh. Because as I took it from a different race, and I must have overlooked that. Yeah, what's with the blue sky thing everybody's all about now?
It's a better Twitter.
Is it? Another social media?
It's basically a carbon copy of Twitter, but not run by Elon Musk.
Hmm.
A lot of artists and quite a few of my friends have already moved over. Just completely abandoned Twitter altogether.
I've been seeing people do it, yeah. Just didn't know. I always hear like, oh, this new, you know, threads or this, and I'm just like, I don't want to join another freaking social media. I want to be using less of them, not more.
Yeah, I get it. Like, but I wanted an out away from Twitter anyway, so
Yeah. Well, Twitter died last year, so it's not Twitter anymore.
there we go. I was wondering why that was going so slow, but
Super chill. I also heard Blue Sky isn't using the algorithm. Is that true?
yeah, it uses a different algorithm. So like, you'll put in a couple of things that you like, you'll follow a couple of things, and then it fills your feed with things that it thinks that are relatively close in terms of like what it is you're looking at or what you want to be seeing, instead of
Random
over
bullshit.
on the other site. Or on the other site where, for some strange reason, it seemed like no matter what I did, I was getting nothing but Donald Trump ads.
Yeah.
It also just kind of seems like there's less bots on that platform than there are in anywhere else. It just feels like there's more human interaction. I don't know. Could just be copium.
Good because it's new too.
Very much so. You are loading way fast.
Okay, here we
Oh
go.
yeah.
You are at 9 minutes worth of loads?
I'm ready for anything.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot!
about 9 minutes.
Fricked that up.
Okay. And I'm over 12 minutes worth of loads right now.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Pay a little laptop down
Yeah, I just bought this laptop, so it's probably the deal. Because my last one died. Why are you doing Zam?
To pay the piper.
a hero.
Darkness, hear me!
Sure, let's give it fun.
No bad
Tanky
at
forecast, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get away from social media. I'm sick of the algorithm. Like, I have literally hundreds of thousands of followers on Facebook, and none of them see my posts. So I just stopped posting there because it's just, what's the point? So that's why I started my Patreon originally, to like have a feed that I control. And so it's mostly the free content. But of course, having a Patreon, there's the paywall stuff too. But I just wish that I almost, like, I started for a while like having my own blog instead, and just doing like, hey, sign up with an email and get email updates instead of like a feed location thing. But obviously that's just so year 2000 that it didn't really fly.
I mean, it'd be worth it to. I mean, in my opinion, I think it'd be worth it for you to give it a shot with this Beast Guy stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's another thing to jump on, and or I'm not really attached to Twitter.
I didn't have too much of a following over there either, so I did the last little, hey, I'm moving later post, and then deleted the app.
I'll say you're gonna be 80%. Yeah.
That is not what I said to do.
Rainbowed tentacular somehow. Must have been a good horse spin.
I mean, it looked like you got it relatively quick.
Yeah, first try. It's gonna be hard to run against, but I won't have to. This is not gonna PB most likely. So.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm really noticing from like the couple of times that I'm able to
Your
keep over,
turn
and if I
ends
catch it
here.
like in a fight,
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate.
your decisions that you make during battle should be fast.
Faster. What I find when I go faster, I screw things up.
Yeah. But like,
pathetic.
for example, during arena, when you knew that you were going to need to heal, the time that it took you to menu in your items to get to your strong medicine to actually use it, there's probably another second or two that you could have done, where you could have done that whole sequence faster. And it doesn't sound like a lot when you do it, but that's 2 seconds per turn times, you know, all of the arena turns. Some could be 25 seconds, 30 seconds save.
Right. So getting to the strong medicine, really? I thought I was pretty fast at that.
Well, that was just like one example. When you go for a cutting edge, you could be inputting those sequence of inputs to get to cutting edge a little faster.
Really?
Like it's such a minute amount. If you get a chance to, you can kind of see the difference. But if you like put your run and my run comparative to each other, like right next to each other,
Mm-hmm.
doing the same input, I have you beat by maybe half a second on some of them.
Okay.
So it's just getting your menuing speed up, where you're not so much thinking about what you have to do, you just know what you have to do, and then you do it.
Right.
You gotta ultra instinct it sometimes, I guess.
Get him, boys! Time to pay a piper!
Victory!
Ooh, there's a slight improvement there.
What's that?
You sold the Sovereign in Octagonia.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Octagonia,
Or
but in
Gondolia, yeah.
Gondolia. Don't sell it there. Sell it after you've done all the stuff in Gallipolis, after you've like gone to the circus.
Oh, okay. Like at the item vendor?
Yep. Because the item vendor's closer, it's less out of the way,
Yeah.
a couple of less steps. Slightly more optimal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the first boss.
The only problem is if you're trying to break your muscle memory with it,
Yeah.
it's very easy to be like, to just completely forget,
Forget,
oh, I should sell it now. Since you're used to selling it at one point.
yeah. Right.
It's just once.
Yeah, Tanky Forecast, there's no good things out there now with algorithms, I agree.
Yeah, it takes a while to charge up.
Yeah, I think I just kind of hate what social media has become. It was nice when I could just like follow my friends and see what they're up to
Stay away
or
from
something.
that shit.
And now it's just like,
Yeah.
here, like literally Facebook is all ads. And here's random pages of shit and memes that I don't care about.
Right. Somebody's knocking on my door.
Hey, how you doing, man? Sorry about you. Do you have a table? Is your table box plugged in? It is plugged in. None of us, the other three don't have cable. They say there's like one main cable thing, so maybe one's unplugged before they're trying to tell us. So that's one there. Is yours plugged in? I guess I just found it in the back. I'm not trying to buy
That was it? Yeah. Nope, that's how long it lasts.
The one's the main unit that's unplugged. We don't
You have to let it charge up fully to get about 5 seconds worth. Yeah. It's, like I said, it's one of those things. She got her halfway. You're gonna do it. I have faith in you.
If you've ever seen what that gun looks like, it's not of that cylinder. So that stuff goes somewhere. And onto the skin is where he was looking for it. Yeah, they didn't look. They didn't look. But he's a cop theropod. Brett Seacat doesn't have much faith in the KBI. Oh, Brett, he's Seacat for the witness.
You were so close. 5 more shots. That's how close you were.
Something going on over there.
Rob, do you think she's Yes. You should talk to him.
Lady.
Everything okay over there?
All right, weird.
What happened?
So the place that I'm staying at is kind of a hotel, but it's not a hotel.
Mm.
It's think of it as a bunch of quadruplexes on a lot full of land, and each quadruplex is its own separate 600 square foot studio apartment. And apparently, none of the other units in my unit have cable right now. So they're trying to figure out why, and one of the neighbors was asking me if I had cable.
Cable TV?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because, like, the hotel is supplying it all for us.
Right.
And they said something along the lines of, well, there's one, like, main unit, and if that main unit goes out or is unplugged, then all of them become unplugged. And I'm like, no, I haven't messed with any of my stuff, but I don't really watch TV either.
Yeah.
So if all of y'all were getting TV before, and all of a sudden now, I doubt it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, my king! Yeah, yeah! Two, four, six, eight. Don't you get to take this?
Oh, well, I did the thing where I forgot to sew.
Oh
the,
no!
Part party. Whoops.
Starvate chop! 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to these I'm here to
Come on, people, kill him already.
Score 1 for the great Silvando grows even greater.
Okay. Whoopsies.
It's funny that you were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Oh. For the menus where it tells you
Yes,
to,
no.
would you like to save?
Yeah.
Mash circle and for the first one, and then mash X for the second.
Oh, instead of up, down.
Mm-hmm. If you mash circle, it will automatically select no for the first one, which is, do you want to save?
Right.
And then the second one is, are you sure you don't want to save? And that way you'll always select no for the first one and yes for the second.
Oh, okay.
That'll save you a little bit of time too.
Yeah. I usually toggle turbo and bathroom break this.
This would be the opportunity to do so. I will usually only do that if I've died during the first 3 fights, and then I'll use it against Monica.
But yeah, you don't use toggle turbo. So as long as toggle turbo's on, it doesn't matter if you died or not.
Why on me? What?
Take this! Oh, give up. Things are looking up.
Alright, I'll probably go during this part.
Two more.
Go get him, Tiger! Do you even get Giant Dustin! Think so? Don't even clack. I'll send you straight.
Eyes open.
I'm all
Okay, I'm back.
Back just in time, it seems.
Alright, let's try this. Cool, that worked.
Oh, the mashing thing?
Yeah.
So I do that. I'm trying to remember where you can do that at. So before, or after you run away from the black dragon,
Oh yeah, anytime you save, right?
anytime the game asks you if you want to save, yeah. Between all of the scenarios.
Right.
I'm trying to think where else it does that. I think that's it.
I wish there was one where you could default to yes for like the stuff where it, you know, you have to say yes, but it defaults to no. That drives me insane.
Yeah.
Elijah in the house, exactly. It's the best name in the game. Elijah.
I agree. I was trying to talk to AK about it once. Really, it was a long time ago. It was just funny because he had speaking English, so he didn't understand how funny his name
Oh,
is.
okay. Gulisis? Gulisis? Is that another slime, I assume? Oh, Gulisius. Gotcha. I don't know, I like Elijah though.
I do wonder what his name is in Japanese.
Yeah, Gulisius, gotcha. Which one is that in Zaitoriak? Slime in the slot machine RPG in the casino?
Watch out!
And stay down.
That was an oopsie.
You want some? You're mine. And stay down.
Watch out!
Sweeper hit. How do you like this? It's over.
You teach dual wield this early?
Yeah. It doesn't add a whole lot, but I saw somebody do that once and I was like, oh yeah.
Does it make it so that your damage ranges work out better? You know how sometimes against like the professor and the snake, you don't kill with the first, or with the.
Oh yeah, I always kill the professor and the snake after the first. What do you call it?
Persecutor.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
let's go.
Interesting. Rectify it away later, so.
Oh, although I do throw a rock bomb shard as well. And that makes it so you only need to do a sleeper on the two goblins as well. You don't even have to do a first cutter.
Let's do this.
See, the strat used to be you would have an icicle dirt that you.
Yeah, I remember that.
And made these fights really easy. because
Yeah.
your
Well, that
damage
was
range-
the orb skip, right? Because you went to Sniffleheim, so you could get that. I started out with that on Switch. But I liked that because, yeah, I used the icicle dirt to like take out any extra damage. Elijah amuses you more because of the biblical reference. Tenki Forecast, yeah.
So did you make it? So this is my first going through that boss. Yeah.
I forget who I watched that I saw do the dual wield strat.
You're much.
If I was to take a wild guess, it was probably silver.
Who?
Probably silver.
Oh, maybe.
Where am I going? Dang.
Oh,
Went the wrong way for just long enough for that door to close.
yeah, the odds are not never are. First one.
I don't know about that rock bomb though. So you gotta go a little bit out of your way to get it. It's not too far, but I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns if you do it that way versus yeah, I mean it does save a turn. But you only get one rock bomb, don't you?
Yeah, you only get one, unfortunately. So it only stops you from needing to purse cut the goblins. You just sleeper them and they're dead after that.
Every tool at my disposal. Hell, too slow.
Yeah. You have to do it for at least one. You have to purse cut at least one encounter. Right?
Say that again.
There's 3 encounters.
Yes.
So you can only rock bomb just one of the 2 goblin encounters.
Yes, correct.
Gotcha.
Still one is nice.
No damage.
I crit on Rab the other day. That was great.
It is a funny feeling whenever you do that.
Alright.
Get the thing.
Oh, wonder. Good. And name the same things. Olympus, I accept this location. Alright, 60%.
Come on. Goes so slow as a fish, drives me nuts.
Yeah, no sprint button.
Yeah.
I just remember we had like the copium feeling of when a Nem was like, if you ascend and then descend and then ascend and descend as you're swimming, you go a little bit faster.
I've seen Silward do it.
It doesn't actually make you go faster. It just feels faster because you look like you're moving faster while you're descending.
Right.
See if this guy brings something.
Yeah, for a toggle turbo, it's not really a fun thing to do.
Oh no, I got the worst possible spawn. There's a slight chance where if you get the worst possible spawn for the hook that you don't get there fast enough.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've had that happen on the run. I've definitely had the one where it's like right above you. It's great.
Well, I only lost 3 minutes to that. Not bad, I guess.
Oh yeah, I need to start. I didn't want to do it because I'm used to this route, but I need to start doing the route where you have money to do... No, I think I did the heavy armor before Chariot this last time. I'm used to doing it after.
Yeah. It's... The only reason why I prioritize it so much is because I still have Turtle Shell.
Oh, that's true.
I think with Thunderstone armor, the difference in the difference in defense is small enough that it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
If you do it before or after.
What about you?
But I think it's like a 21 point defense jump for me.
Yeah.
Or I feel like it's for you, it's like maybe 9 or 10.
Okay, yeah. What's your take on healing for Tyrion? Is it panaceas or do you mid-heal?
I med heal. Usually. It used to be I would buy like 9 panaceas.
Yeah.
But now I normally will only buy 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have the 2 extras if I really need an extra boost in healing
Right.
Tyrion. But
Favor good RNG.
I feel it's better to use MP because it's
Latex.
makes it more likely that Hendrik will refill your mana, which is better than him trying to refill your health.
Oh,
This
interesting. Okay.
is really bad.
Senpai Steve, welcome in. Thanks for the GLs. Okay, that's... I was always trying to stop him from refilling my mana because it just felt like he didn't do a lot. It didn't help a lot, and then I'd rather have him doing other things like healing me.
No, his mid heals heal for 68 most times, which is kind of bad,
Ah, okay.
right?
Yep.
But if he's throwing a magic water, that's 37 MP, which is 2 or 3 med heals that you can cast on yourself where you're healing yourself for 75 or
Okay,
80.
gotcha.
And you get an extra Giga Slash out of it. Or like if my HP gets really low, I'll use like the special medicine, one of the panaceas.
Okay.
The purple panacea. That's kind of the like you only really need 2 panaceas per Rab. That's why I normally
Yeah.
get 4. 2 extras just in case.
How's it going, Senpai Steve? I got Keanu here. We're racing Dragon Quest XI. And he's kind of giving me the tips along the way. Just the tips.
Victory is ours.
Death to die.
It's still funny to me though that like I'm way more comfortable with the game than I was when I did my first DRS run, and I still can't beat my first DRS time.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
right. It
haven't
was like
debated.
a really good time.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Okay, so
but I don't know what I'm doing differently, or I'm not.
Well, in this case, you also got interrupted.
Yeah, but that's still. I mean, I'm 11 minutes behind where I was for that 409.
Oh, okay.
But I was only away for 3 minutes for the thing that I was doing. So like, I still have to figure out why I'm losing 8 minutes.
Right.
And I kind of I kind of know why. I got a really bad arena, and the spider fight
Spider.
wasn't great.
Yeah.
And bleeding time to small little mistakes here and there, on like Jarvis and stuff like that. Why am I breaking those? I already did. One of these days, I'm gonna do the challenge where you kill the black dragon.
I've done it. It's kind of lame though, because he's asleep for most of the fight. I think I had to do it for a marathon.
Have you ever gotten drop babbled in the sewers?
What?
Have you ever gotten the drop babbled in the sewer?
Yes.
That you never run in the middle of that hallway anymore.
Exactly.
Every once in a while I'll get a little bit too close and it'll fall. I'm like, oh no, not this again.
Yep. Pepper, how's it going?
How goes the race? I'm 11 and a half minutes behind. So it's going pretty well.
PB, right? Or D-Rest.
The D restaurant.
But you're ahead of me.
Minutes. I'm like 15 and a half minutes behind PB. Letter, do you have any plans tomorrow? Or do you have raid tomorrow? You have raid tomorrow. Y'all raid on Mondays for some reason.
Latex.
Yep, that's right, Pepper. We got a new selfies icon. Alright, wish me luck. We got Rasputin.
I purge it with something I don't use.
Accept your fate.
I wanted to do Nocturne since I don't have work to do. Thanks, by the way. Okay, Kabuff is good. Thank you for the magic water, I appreciate that.
Oh crap, I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I should have defended that time. Oh no, we're okay.
Nice forbearance. Oh well,
Could just
with
stop
forbearance, I'm gonna attack.
The dinosaur dancing? Sure.
Luminary.
Magic water again, please. Okay, well in that case, then I will see. Oh, that's so unfair. That's
Ooh,
so
forbearance.
Forbearance. Stay up, stay up. Yes. Okay, that's fine. pretty sure this kills. It did. Heck yeah.
Whew.
We both first tried it. Look at us.
Always nice.
It's the first time that I've first tried Tyrion since coming back to the game.
Damn.
I saved 6 minutes
Damn.
against my my D-Rust PV. That was as in terms of Tyrion fights, I was looking at both of us. They both went really well.
Oh,
You had a little bit of a scary moment there in the first couple of turns.
Yeah, where I was juggling the pep.
But I finally got a Tyrion that didn't cast Hopeful.
And I think I still have 2 Panaceas left.
That's all you need. Well, even if you have the you count the perfect as one as well if you really need to.
True, I like to save that for Avarith, though. If someone gets asleep. Or if Hendrik gets asleep, it's really good.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, this is the part I think I need to change based on your stuff. I have to wait to do that menu.
Yeah, so like I understand shit. I ran into a bubble slime. So like the character builder and stuff, that I would probably wait to do until you get to the goddess statue near the Pleta Valor. Like when you go to get the Pleta Valor
campsite.
Campsite.
Yeah.
That way you can rectify the swords, the shields off, and do all of his character builder. So you can get double up, the strength, and even unbridled. You can get all of that right then.
Right, then he doesn't, because he doesn't need all of this stuff now.
And then in terms of... I still am confused as to why you're told to sell his axe. Because
Yeah.
it's not needed.
The gold
You don't
route
need to
thing.
sell. It's an unneeded item, don't get me
Not
wrong.
just that. I have to sell, like, so I have to sell Zombie's Bane and Dundercell armor before I can forge a Worm Fang and a Dragon's Bane. So something is different there. And I mean, I don't get the piece of gold, so maybe that's what it is that you were talking about in Hotto. But that's the only thing I can think of that I'm not doing.
But even that shouldn't be that much of a difference.
I don't know. I haven't tried it in a while, but yeah, there was a point when I was like, oh, I can't forge these until I get to that city and sell those 2 things.
Oh, until you get the phenomenon?
Yeah, phenomenal. So I couldn't do it right at the bridge.
Was it at a time where you were buying like 9 panaceas?
I still buy 9 Panaceas.
You do?
Oh no, sorry, I buy 9 strong medicines. No, I only buy 4 Maybe. I don't remember ever buying 9 Panaceas.
Because it used to be, so the strats used to be for that where you wouldn't really use med heal, you wouldn't want to prioritize your MP for healing, you wanted to prioritize your MP for using Data Slash for damage. So you would use Panaceas to heal instead of magic. I know that it used to be a thing, but I'm just, like, I'll have to go through the entire money route one last time. But like I don't feel like there's ever a scenario where you would be short on money unless something really bad happened. Like you died in a couple of places and had to do some weird rectifications and
Right.
fix skill points so that you were in the right spot. But even then, that's
Yeah,
like,
I've been doing it so long. Maybe it was just, maybe it's not something I need to do anymore. I don't know. We can take a look on this when I get to the bridge today and see what I got.
because you said you sell the Zombie's Bane and the
Dungerstil armor, yeah.
so that's plus. You sell that and the axe. But
Yeah.
altogether, that's like plus 3,000 gold.
Yeah.
Give or take. About 1,000 gold per item. So if you finish this craft, where you make the first Dragon's Bane and Wormfang, and you have more than 3,000, then yeah,
Then it's not needed.
it's really not needed. Because the rest of the bosses that you're getting will fund the rest of the run.
Right. That's a lot of cookies.
Beyond them? Welcome. And the home.
Yes, RNGesus has been decent so far, but I won't believe it until we get to Tatsunaga.
I mean, I can't have a Tatsunaga fight that was worse than the last.
That's true. That was pretty freaking bad.
That whole entire that entire late game was pretty bad. Just barely scraping by every fight.
Right.
It's like that was like the only upside was, well, you didn't die.
But did you die?
Still reminds me, every time I fight these Dragon Riders, it still reminds me of that one day where I think it's the recorded run that I have on the leaderboards when I got the Dragon's Bane drop from one of them.
Yeah.
It's their 1% rare, and Silver was freaking out. Like, mean, I saved 8 seconds
Yeah.
because I don't have to craft this. Cool.
It is time to...
Tatsunaga's not that bad. You just
I think Tatsunaga's a pain in the... I don't know, it's the knockdowns, really. If you don't knock down, it's fine. But...
yeah, I just treat it like a race, right? You kill her before she kills you, because that's really all it is. You just have to blitz her. That's the one fight where I will purposely play super risky, just because, like...
Before we... Come on then, laddie!
If you play it safe, you're just gonna bleed time, and then eventually...
Show me your strength!
This I could see some slow menuing. Okay, RNGesus. Here we go. Oh, bad. What's the last one gonna do? Okay, good. It's a diva. We're golden.
He doppelgangered a second time instead of using pearly gates.
Oh, yeah, I love when he does that.
Latex.
Jade, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck.
It's so rare that that happens, though. Remember, it only takes one hearty meal to make you look like you did before.
Say what?
The story of when Rab's on the top of the
Oh, right.
then you see him again next, he looks exactly the way that he used to. It's like, yeah, one good meal and I was back to the way I was good again. What? Savage.
Lazy Sunday there, nice Jade. We're having a chill hangout race.
I don't know about chill. It's getting to the point where it's starting to get stressful again.
Yeah. Karaoke party? Alright, moment of truth.
I
Oh.
am 200 gold short.
I have enough. Huh.
That's great.
What the heck? This whole time I've been doing that for nothing. Oh, but I sold the axe. So that's... I need to look at how much gold I have now. I have 1,300 gold. After that.
Count it.
1,340. So I still need to sell the axe in that case. So I don't think, isn't the axe like a couple, like 2K or something?
I don't know.
I forget.
I'm confused too. I guess it's because I have done a couple of extra rectifications that I wouldn't normally do, but I'm 300 gold short.
Oh crap. Alright, so I can do this. 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 Cool. That means I won't have to sell those anymore. Yeah, I must have just had it happen once and then got in the habit of selling.
The axe is 3,000.
Okay, yeah. I wonder what else would make it so I don't have to sell the axe then. Except that you, well, one, you don't do the Drizzling armor. And you also get that extra gold, right? Or do you? Yeah, you get the extra gold in Hado, right?
I only get that if I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's what I'm missing. If I do that, then I wouldn't have to sell the axe. The clown segment, yes.
That's not what I meant. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking about it now. I'm trying to remember how much it costs to make the Dundersoul armor. But it can't be much of a difference to make the Dundersoul armor as it is for me to buy
the helmet. Yeah.
Because the helmet's 3,500.
Oh, I forgot to be right.
Red is red. It's just for sure.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
That sucks.
We're not done
Oops.
yet.
That's why I don't do Rise Rain.
Alright, Noxus, take care.
Ah, poop.
This is the end for you. What's not going through? Fun times over.
Could you not?
Witness the power of a true defender.
Oh, that was probably one of my worst in Averith
Another
fights.
victory.
It's weird how much time you could actually bleed in that fight if things just don't go your way.
Yeah. Alright, Noxus, take it easy.
Like the fact that Rab still hasn't been cured of what is it, Fizzle?
Fizzle, yeah. Like, Like, in an ideal situation, Rab gets his fizzle gone first, but it doesn't happen very often in my in my experience.
Like, it's now to the point where it's not even worth to go for sap anymore.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
just
even
better.
bother anymore. It's just, you're lucky to get a bounce if you can to keep Hendrik from going to sleep again.
Just punch him to death, yeah.
Casting something.
I think the first turn Rite of Rain is still worth it though, because you can't heal.
Yeah, it's like it matters a little bit, but then it doesn't matter at the same time, because by the time you're getting close to a point where like you're in lethal range and one of your characters could die, usually you have one of your 3 characters back who can cast spells.
Right.
And all of them can cast mid-heal at least.
That's true.
So it's kind of.
I saw you did a different Sylvando menu when you get him back too. Like I have Charm 30, Agility 20, and Charm 40. But you did like something else. But he also has. I usually also get Sobering Slap and those back.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I use those.
I will skip getting Sobering Slap back because I very rarely ever use it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go for the 3 available Charm nodes and the Agility node. That's it.
Yep.
Because, like, Sobering Slap is good, but being able to scale him as a healer, just to be able to raw heal something,
Yeah.
is a little bit better in my opinion. And plus,
Well,
like I said, like, after this point,
yeah, we don't really.
are you going to be what are you going to be trying to slap?
Yeah, there's not really much. Yeah.
And then there's like a couple of other like nodes that the notes will tell you to do where it's like, hey, put this attack plus 10 on hero, or give this whatever to Hendrik, and it's like, alright, cool, you're going out of your way to give an extra 10 damage to hero or something like that. In the grand scheme of things, that's not really gonna matter.
Right. Yeah.
With that plus the unbridled bonus and all that stuff, you're doing 25, 30 more damage with an attack on a boss that has 1,000 HP. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
That damage difference isn't going to really matter, and it's not going to really lose you the time, or it's not going to gain back the time that you would lose to do that menu.
Right.
It's kind of the way that I see it. Anything that you have to do to go out of your way to give Eric more damage, yes, do it.
Right. Yeah.
But you give Hendrik everything that you can give him pretty much in the first menu that you can. Like, there's not really much else in terms of strength ups that you can give him. So Vondo doesn't have any extra charm nodes that he can gain access to. Eric loses 2 strength nodes in return for dual wield.
Yeah.
So it only leaves Hero, and
Hero's just a backup mostly.
yeah, you very rarely ever have him in the party, and the only time you do is if like Sylvando dies. Or when the second character in your party dies.
Yeah.
Because you're going to always prioritize Hendrik in first.
Victory will be ours.
Still have enough for the second worm fang too. All right.
Yeah, this you should always have enough for second worm fang because of Aberrant.
I wonder if I have enough for like gold rushes and stuff though.
I mean, when your menu's open, you can see how much gold you have. It's 1,000 per gold
Yeah,
rush.
goodbye. Ah, I live one more. I'm going to kill you.
Okay, 6,000.
And that number is only, your number is only going to get bigger as you're
Right, oh, yeah, beat his fucking
progressing
ass.
through fighting more bosses.
Right.
Damn it. Close. It was close.
Okay. That menu is supposed to just be putting Sylvanda's stuff on.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Can you not?
Ooh, you got a king squid.
Yeah, it sucked.
It's really unlucky. So it turns out I was 300 gold short because I accidentally bought 5 panaceas instead of 2.
Oh.
Apparently I'm that close on gold every round.
That's what it's about though. At the same time.
I also had 2 extra rectifications that I had to do, so that probably also contributed to it a little bit.
Serena Dion Slayer.
Yeah.
And then
Serena
what
died
was
this-
the other one?
I messed up one of the first Jade menu. I gave her the wrong stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeet right through the church door.
It's magic.
I like when I did that on the showcase for Lady Arcaders, the commentator that was with me, she was like, ma'am? Ma'am? That was hilarious.
Legal. Just,
Jackpot!
Oh, come on. I hate when they do that.
Not bad at all.
I'm probably just going to have to sell some stuff in Arborea if I want like enough gear for Serena.
You get a ridiculous amount of gold from Gildiga.
Oh, okay.
Like, you'll be fine.
Oh, you'll find out something soon enough. Beat her enough times.
Like that first encounter that you did in Sniffleheim, that was 1,000 gold coins right there.
Yeah.
So you get 1,000 coins back for spending 2,000.
Right.
And then the next one is 1,500, so you'll still earn back half of a or an entire cast of it. And then I think Gildiga gives 22k,
Holy crap.
something like that. Shit. 20 or it's either 20 or 22. She gives a lot of gold.
Hey.
It funds the road. And it makes sense. She's the gold boss.
Yeah.
I'm ready for anything. This is the end of you.
Oh, that was dumb. All right. Gildenhall bound.
That's what you do.
Surely it'll go well. Surely we'll both have a really easy and clean Gildiga fights.
Yes. Clearly. No, I'm not Pepper. Oh man, I almost ran into that guy.
The positionings of some of these enemies are
Yeah.
really troll. Surprise!
Yep.
You just get in the corner and
Right
then
around the
boom.
corner. All right.
think this fight would be way less stressful if we had Serena.
If we had what?
If you had Serena.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's way less stressful and glitchless when we have Jade, too.
Let's go.
I mean, she is a little bit more tanky than the hero is, but not by much.
It's just the extra DPS. Oh, blunt missed. I love that. Do a little buff.
Nice parry.
No, I'm gonna.
Help is at hand.
Let's try again. Damn it. Should have sapped.
I think one of those things where, like, after the first turn, if I don't land point turn,
Okay.
then I'll just use Kabuff and Sap.
Right.
Time to peel off your bleeding. Take care of my new pets, will you?
Oh, Annie, my careful now.
Okay. I hate when how fast he loses his fucking double up. It's so ridiculous. What am I doing? Nothing is landing today.
Time to pay the piper. My thanks.
Thanks for the GLs. Okay, we finally got a sap.
We need to fight and fight. My turn.
I'll tear you to
I'm
shreds.
coming, darling.
Yeah, I can't land the side really.
I'm not done yet.
There it is.
Oh, I'm out of gold for Gold Rush. Poop.
Take care of my new pets, will you?
Please, you gotta be close.
My turn.
Oof, okay.
Little being dead is fine.
never. Diligence is its own reward.
So definitely can't Gold Rush as much during that.
The only one that I lost was Hero. That's fine. He is insignificant.
I used my leaf to bring Hendrik back.
During the Gildiga fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably a better option than Hero.
Yeah, true. Honestly, if I hadn't, it probably would have been a lot harder to win.
Yeah, being low on gold is probably the rough part, but like I said, you should be completely funded for the rest of the route now.
Yeah. Hey, Doug, how's it going? Trickiest part of speedrunning is this part where you have to do a lot of backtracking to get the doors open. Oh, you mean in the Gildenhall? Yeah, there's a certain route you take. You just gotta memorize it.
No matter how long away I've been from this game, I'll never forget the route to run around the Gildenhall.
Yeah.
I've gotten lost many times.
I like that, Kid Rocker said it's basically take a right. It's like almost all rights.
Yeah, for the most part.
Alright, let's hope we got this.
Stay alert. Let's do this.
I have to use some.
Do we have Umpel? We don't. I hate that. But we have Sap.
Take heart. Ha ha! I'm not done
I
yet.
didn't have info either.
Come on.
That's
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain.
Just for giggles.
very.
Time to pay the piper. Watch out.
If there's anything that stops paralyzed, frickin' A.
Other than moving the character out of the party.
Oh, does that work?
Well, if you move them out before the turn.
No, yeah.
All you can do, really.
That's what I thought.
Tingle also.
Oh, does it?
I'm coming, darling.
Yeah.
Whew. Well, that's good to know, because what Sylvando has that.
Darling.
Because that does poison too, right?
No.
It's just
that's
paralysis.
Squelch.
Oh, Squelch, that's right.
Yeah. Squelch is poison. And then Cockadoodle-Doo is sleep.
That's right.
And then Tingle is paralyzed. And then Bedazzle is non-sleep.
Yeah. At least that one's understandable.
Tingle used to be, in like the older games, it used to be paralyzed
I'm gonna
and sleep,
show you how it's
but
done.
they wanted to add a sleep-specific skill.
Oh, don't do that. Do the thing and do this thing. God, I hate that fucking thing. Come on. Stupid crossbow drives me nuts.
Braver, good RNG
It's just sad
rolls.
that like it used to be a functionally fun like item that had like mini games and stuff to attach to it. But then like when they made the definitive edition, they were like, yeah, this kind of sucks.
Oh, really?
So then they took all the mini game. They took the whole crackshot mini game away. There used
Huh.
to be when you had the crossbow, there used to be these little targets that were hidden all through the world.
Oh, really?
And you would find them and you would shoot them with the crossbow, and if you shot enough of them, then you would go back to Gallipolis and get a reward.
Huh.
And scattered out all over the place, yeah.
Alright, so Savannah doesn't get a shield. 'Cause we don't got no money.
I have never had a situation where I've had enough money for a second shield.
Really? Okay. Maybe that's my problem.
I think maybe if you sell everything that you're supposed to sell and, you know, do all the things that you're supposed to do and don't add any of the things that I like to add, then you can. But, like, the most gold that I normally end up having after that shop is like 6K.
Okay.
So I guess theoretically, if you didn't use Gold Rush any, you might have enough money for it.
Yeah, well, because of what I sell, I usually have enough for it. The axe, zombie bane, and then dungeon soul armor. So. But you know, it's like I don't know how much that's really helping Savando or not. There have been times where he like dies way too much on the final fights.
Yeah.
And so I'm always like, ooh, maybe I should get that for him.
The ethereal shield is, I think normally there he has here the magic shield that you bought whenever
Yeah.
during like the heroes thing. It's just a better one of those.
Right.
Worship.
I don't think the difference in defense is that great.
Alright, Pepper, sleep tight. Thanks for the GLs. Okay, so we have to sing the Flying Whale song. This is something I just am now hearing about.
Flying whale. Flying whale in the sky. I don't have a pretty singing voice like Freedom does. Like when we went to Limit Break this year, and we went to karaoke night, he put all of us to shame.
Oh, really? Is he really good?
Yeah, that's like part of his job is he's like in like choirs and stuff.
Okay, nice. Are you going to Limit Break this year?
I want to. It's closer this year, so I don't have to go
Yeah.
all the way. I can go to Colorado. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I get a run in, I'll go. But if I can't get a run in, then I don't think I'll go.
Right. I'm hoping to submit some runs. I think I submitted some remote runs last time because I could not go and I didn't get in. But this time I could go.
Yeah.
I think the plan this year, if I can ever finish Nocturne, and then I don't think it's gonna take me as long to do the next goal that I have as it is for me getting the Nocturne time that I want, which is fixing my DQ8 world record.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna take me as long, because like as long as I don't die to the final boss in those 16 minutes, I should be okay.
Oh, just don't die.
Just kind of hold pace. I won't beat that time that I had up until that point because that run was stupid in terms of like how good it was up until that point. So as long as I can just keep a normal pace and then not die at the end, I'll fix the record. Which I feel like I can probably do in a few runs once I get back into the swing of it. But then I gotta learn Vengeance, SMT5 Vengeance, because that's what I think we're gonna try to submit since it's a newer game.
Oh, okay. My boy. I wanted to submit DQ11 something.
We can maybe see if we can do DQ11 as like a race or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The only issue is like the route hasn't really changed too much since the last time it was run. And the last time it was run, it was Ellie and dang, I'm blanking his name. I feel bad. It was Ellie and another runner who used to run the original version and then like learned the 11 version for the RPG limit breaker.
Oh, okay.
It was Andy.
No,
Andy
you
Coulter.
agreed to do this.
And that's what, like a couple years ago?
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
But like I said, the last time that was the case, it was a co-op run. They did one person do Act 1, one person do Act 2.
Oh, okay.
The route hasn't really changed too much since then. Oh. If I was going to try to do anything with DQ11, I would like try to do it as an 80% run with like the true ending donation incentive.
Yeah, we could. So, but making a race would make it more exciting too, right?
Yeah. I just went to the wrong place. I went to Hodo.
You went to Hado? I've done that before, and I've just like, because they're so, go to Hado, go to office, go to office, go to Hado. Like you can still just keep it rolling.
Yeah, I guess technically, since I went to Hodo, I could start the Hodo stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
While I was in there. I'll do that next time if I make that mistake again. When I make that mistake again. Rather.
Yep, that's what I do when I do that. I'm like, oh well, I'll just keep it going. Flying whale.
Talk to him twice. You talked to the Sultan twice, right?
Yeah, I always do.
That's the heartbreaker. That's the heartbreaker mistake.
Yeah. Especially if you're on PB phase.
You get all the way to the forge and you click on it, and it's like, what?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Sorry.
Forge, gosh darn it.
You run all the way back to Gallipolis, and you run up to the Sultan, and he still has the pink bubble over his head.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Gotta love the no fall damage though.
Right? You're just a legend for jumping off a 70-story building or whatever. Landing on your feet and just continuing to run.
It's funny though because like then you go up a bunch. Hey Matt, welcome in. You go up a bunch of the things to over in a different area, and so to someone who's not really paying attention, they're like, you just jumped off and now you're going all the way back up.
It always kills me though, like, you jump off of the giant spiral in the beginning, and then you have to rappel down the rope.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, I
Yeah,
wish you could
it's
jump
just like-
down that.
How do you jump?
Oh, the same thing in the llama's the bedroom. Like, I feel like you should be able to jump off that staircase instead of go down the stairs. But it doesn't let you.
The random, like I said, this game is weirdly programmed. There's just like the most random invisible walls and just weird spots.
Yep. How's it going, Matt? We're doing a DQ11 race today. Supposed to be 5 of us, but we're the 2 that didn't have crazy things befall us. The the real world RNG did not want us to have a 5-person race today. Oh yeah, Twitch notifications are weird like that.
I've given up on them.
Yeah, they're kind of... You can't depend on them.
I check my analytics on them every once in a while, and it's like, yeah, we sent it out to 1,050 of your followers, and 3 of them clicked on it. It's just like,
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yep. But hey, we're still going. You're not too late.
Unhappy.
Yeah, just in time for the fun part of it.
Yeah, exactly. We get to uber buff Eric, and then pray he doesn't get knocked down. I had some knockdowns in Tatsunaga 1 the other day. I was like, what the hell? It's supposed to be an easy fight.
Yeah.
Thanks for the good luck. Can't unsee the toggles now that I've done the time worm run.
Oh yeah.
That's what we need to do. We need to do a Yumi and Silver time worm run race.
I gotta learn it first.
I've got to get better. I barely got a 10 hour. Should be easy to get sub 10.
I want to do. I want to hopefully this Christmas, around this Christmas time when I'm gonna be out of work for 2 weeks in December. Like my hope is that I find a weekend where I can do the DQ19 Ultimate Dumb, and that's when I'll actually learn Time Worm for it.
Wait, what's the 19 again?
Where I do DQ8 Ultimate Dragon, and then immediately start DQ11 Time Worm.
Okay.
So I do both of the ultimate fights in both games in one sitting. And surely it can't end up too bad. Right?
Surely. I still want to do the Spira duo at some point.
'Cause, I feel like if I learn Time Worm and I get decent enough, I figure everything out, get comfortable with it, 9.5 hours seems reasonable for that.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Ultimate Dragon, 21 hours, should be fine. I would have to do 8 first.
Alright, that was actually a good Tatsunaga one. Once.
Why did I just sword stance? Okay, it actually worked.
What?
I accidentally sword stance and then immediately parried the next attack.
I used to use it on Jorman just because it was way safer. Or no, not Greatsword Guard is what it was, not Sword Stance.
Yeah, we have the same skill.
Yeah.
Just one for greatsword, one for
Right.
swords.
Alright, time for the real fight. I really don't like the kid. The kid's just like, go kill the thing, go kill the thing. It's like, dude, don't tell me what to do.
I still can't
weird.
get over the random white-tailed deer that's standing next to the Hoto entrance. Like it's somebody's pet or something.
Stay focused. Let me take him. Time to duck and dive. Careful now.
Well, Serena's out. First turn. Didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Something that I kind of started to do to get out of turn one is I'll have Hendrik in over Serena.
Take.
But then you don't get the blunt sap potential, right?
Well, I just go for the one. I go for the blunt with Rab. I go with Rab. I try to keep Serena alive.
Gotcha.
Right? It's hard to tell which is what's better. I also tend to want to have Hendrik in just because I can be more aggressive that way.
Right.
Need a little.
God, this is not going well. I tell you, this is my worst fight. Not Gildiga, it's this.
Do you use any of the Seed of Life that you have?
No?
Wouldn't be a bad idea to put them on Eric before the Tatsunaga players.
Gotcha.
Extra 20 or 25 HP.
Just made it. Yeah, I used to put him on the hero before Tyriant. But then I found that, and maybe it's something silly, but I felt like the Rab RNG was fucked when I did that.
So Rab's Grand Cross is scaled off of max HP. Like the damage that it does is scaled off max HP.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do any of that stuff on MC, you have to do it after you fight Rab.
Right. Yeah, because I felt like that I would get screwed over more on Rab if I did that, so I stopped doing that. But yeah, I only recently heard like putting this stuff on Eric. And so you do it before Tatsunaga, or when do you usually do that?
Right before Tatsunaga, I'll buff up Eric with everything that I have.
Good to know. Alright. I'll do that before Indignious today. Somehow we are only 45 seconds behind PB right now. After everything we did today.
Multiple PB chance.
Kind of crazy to think about. Considering like I was 4 or 5 minutes behind at one point. I must have died on Tatsunaga last time. Because he's just the fucking worst. Oh, and Auroral.
This should kill. There we go. You're 45 seconds behind your PB, and you're also 45 seconds behind me. I think, because, yeah, it's 3:45:49, I think is what I see, and I'm 3:45:01.
Oh, okay. Flying whale.
Does Hero's death not matter? No. Nobody's death, like, nobody's life matters right now in this run, with the exception of Eric. Eric's the only one. And Eric's life doesn't really even matter. Like, if he dies, it sucks because you're gonna lose out on, like, 150 more damage per turn.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that sucks, but it's not the worst. You know what I mean? It sucks in the, like, any character dying, like, kind of sucks a little bit just because that's less max HP that they'll have for the final boss, which means they're more likely to die again. This could potentially snowball, but eh.
Try this for size.
Rab almost always dies right there.
For Heliodor.
He always seems to be the one to eat, like, 5 of the hits. Which doesn't make sense.
Nope. Oh boy. Probably should have hustled instead.
Fabulous, darling.
Unfortunately, I think I have a really good Jasper on the PB.
The black thing on.
Nice.
Yeah, something like that.
This is the other dungeon that you kind of memorize going through is the fortress.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna, should I grab the liquid metal? Should I go with PD pace? I'm grabbing it.
There it is. Dang. Blew him up. I got the sap off, which was like really nice. If you have sap with double unfold and you do the when you do the divide with fatal flash, it should do 750-ish per attack.
Nice.
His entire health bar about it, basically. It wasn't that he wasn't a bully, Worldy. It was the fact that I prevented him from being able to be a full bully.
Yes.
Because I let it blunt.
He's still definitely a bully.
He definitely almost killed Hero. Or not Hero, but Eric. Eric got down to like 50 HP.
That's the worst.
But had I not landed that blunt, it would definitely been dead. Even with all the extra HP I gave.
Oh, come on.
What messes me up whenever I'm doing, whenever I was doing, like, the bonus content at the end of the game, is you have, like, all of the routes for Fortress of Fear and the Gilded Hall all memorized.
Yeah.
And you start doing that stuff, and it's backwards.
Yeah,
Change.
yeah, Time Worm, you have to do that, the trials.
You did it. Congrats, Freedom. You took a nap.
Yay.
You should just do what I do whenever I really want to take a nap. You ever taken ZQuil?
Oh, yeah, I
And you've
used
been
to
like
do that.
super excited that you got ZQuil or something, and it makes you fall asleep really good. If you ever want to not pay full price for a ZQuil, just go buy Benadryl. They're the exact same thing.
Ingredients?
Yes. The antihistamine that's in Benadryl, or that is Benadryl, is the exact same thing that's ZQuil. They just changed the name and charge more for it.
Oh my god.
Because this is a sleep aid, not an allergy pill.
Well, it's smart. Smart marketing. I used to do ZQuil and NyQuil. I used to do ZQuil a lot, and my body doesn't like it anymore. Like, it doesn't do much anymore. Like, I'm lucky with NyQuil if I can stay asleep for 6 hours.
I think NyQuil sedative is literally alcohol. Because I remember, at least in my state, when I was back home, they used to ID me whenever I went to go buy NyQuil.
Really?
It had to be 21 to buy NyQuil.
Wow.
And I think it was literally because the sedative was alcohol.
Well, yeah, it does have alcohol in it. Alcoholics, when they can't have it, actually. Same with a lot of mouthwashes, actually. If you have to, like, do a blow and go. Alright. I think I got Dragon Skip on my PB. Either that or it was a really quick flea.
I just can't figure out the angle.
Well, I don't go the tail. I go the wing. I can't get the tail to work. Tail. Still think it's weird the skip where you just like walk through the weapon.
And more spaghetti code.
Yeah.
The mace just doesn't exist. Oh no.
What?
Because I got the encounter with the Skull Riders that had the gold statue.
Oh.
No, I'm standing next to.
Hate that stupid bow. Drives me nuts.
They took all the fun stuff out of it, and then they made it like the worst item in the game.
Yeah. It's only good in the 2D. So you're telling me that at some point I have to get fast enough that I would be done by now. 358.
SWD's been done for 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Or 10 minutes now. SWD had a what? At 348, I think?
Yeah, my sum of best is 353 somehow.
I think if I really, really wanted to, and I really, really tried, I think I could probably challenge the world record.
Oh, really? But you have to grind the hell out of it just to get perfect RNG.
I would hate my life.
Yeah. That's why I'm not going for a lot of world records. I just want to get like, I have other goals that are close to that, but I don't want to hate what I'm doing. Shoot, fucking tail. Dude, you're all blocking the freaking entrances? Come on.
And it's like, it's getting that, it's like for me with Nocturne, right?
Yeah.
The goal time that I'm trying to get, and this is the part that's absurd, the goal time that I'm getting is an hour and 50 minutes, or an hour and 30 minutes more than world record.
That's crazy. And it's just that bad RNG.
It's a combination of the route that I use, because I don't like the faster route, and the fact that I just get turbo fucked all the time.
Turbo what?
Turbo fucked.
Oh. Alright, see if I can do this today. Oh baby! See, I use the wing instead of the tail. Dragon skip, let's go!
You just jump over his wing?
Yeah, if you catch the wing as it's far enough away, and it's only if he's in that position from the foot to get in there, then you can like jump over. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I can never get the tail to work, and I can always get that. So.
I just have to figure out like what I have to look
Oh
at.
shoot! Shit. Welp, let's see what we got here.
Stay alert.
I did not
to put the sword on.
do any stuff that I was supposed to. And Hendrik has no mana. Great.
Mothman world record is held by Day, and Day has an 11:45. I'm not even trying to get that. My best is a 13-hour run. All I'm trying to get is a 12:50 or 12:30. That's it.
That's it.
It's like, it should be really reasonable. But it's not.
I'm on fire! Oh, Rabby, darling. Here!
Alright, give me a blunt.
He just world record for that.
Damn it. Anything?
I have
Oh, Sylvando. So Henny Winnie's no good.
Catch me if you can!
Okay, I'm just doing that from now on.
Right? It's totally
I just
doable.
bunny hopped his wing. It was
Yep.
so easy.
Never do the tail.
I'm never doing that again. That's BS. Look at me learning something new.
I just couldn't get the tail, and I was like, you know what happened if I?
There's only two recorded sub-11s. John had it first, and then Mizushita beat him like 2 weeks later.
How do you like us now?
Oh, I should have done it to Eric. Oh, I missed. I should have hustled. Well, that sucks. Oh, could be worse.
Fabulous, darling. Oh, yeah.
Could be worse. Eric could have died.
Right.
And he is 43. Cool.
Oh, nice. The critical blunt.
What?
So sometimes when you're doing status debuffs, you get the critical animation for it, which means it just guarantees to land.
Oh.
And I went for a blunt, and it was it gave me a guarantee. It gave me the critical. Which was
Nice.
really funny.
Come on.
Watch out! Why don't I show you how it's done? Hey! Unfold!
Oh, good. I was hoping.
You have my soul.
I hope this works.
Grab that again. Never fucking, never fucking fails.
Here goes nothing.
There we are.
Ah. Shoot. They're divided again on accident.
All right.
Fatal!
Cut the man some slack. He is kind of old. In his old age.
The Bay of Piper.
Didn't get it. 2 tries.
Poop on a stick. Finish him, Eric. Shoot. Yeah, that's right.
Is there anything I can do to help?
More dragon. You want... Oh, you want more. No, we want less dragon. Oh, frick. That sucks.
Plenty, that's fine.
Get Eric in there early then, huh? Oh, yeah, because I needed to umple. Frick. Everything's all effed up now. Why did I do that? Hero.
How do you like us now?
Go for the raw fatal here.
I guess we're putting Rad in here. Oh, I didn't umple Eric yet. Frick. Dude, this is just going fucking horribly. God damn it.
There it is.
Oh, Eric. You're not gonna like this! Unfold! How do you like us now? Here you go, laddie!
Dude. Probably not gonna matter. Ah, you fucker.
Here you go, laddie!
I've never been in phase 1 so long in my life.
Okay, that's perfect. Serena died though. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, very rude start.
Keep it like this.
doing? I need to put Eric in the back. Well, now both healers are dead. Hate my life right now. Or no, not Henny. Who are you, Goblin? The hero.
And that was perfect. As soon as I landed, it Rab was the one that was beaten.
Hold on, sweetie.
Alright, one more turn, everybody. And I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope.
All of my healers are dead.
Yeah, me too. And Savando has no
Duck and dive.
mana. This is all we get. The last heal, buddy.
Okay, that was enough there. Bye, Hendrik.
Luminary.
It's literally just here when Eric left.
I'm there with you. Savando can't do anything except Gold Rush. Last turn. Not enough MP.
Oh no, it's literally just Eric left.
Oh no! We somehow still have gold. Hey, forgot I had that.
What do I do?
Oh boy.
I have a medicinal herb. I just have to go for a raw fatal flash and hope that it's enough.
Oh man, it's just Eric.
It's just Eric left.
Thanks for the GG's, Freedom.
I think I'm dead.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Latex.
Come on.
Thanks, Yeti Force.
He has 10 HP and I won.
Ah! 10 HP in a dream.
Oh my god.